Greetings, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Happy almost Juneteenth. A lot going on. I'm currently loading up the city, since it takes several minutes to do so, and we have a new patch to work with. They've patched in some bug fixes and also some items and things which are celebrating the upcoming release of Cities Skylines 2. Apparently there's a countdown clock, a plaza of the future, and some other things, including a hidden code which I'm supposed to find. If you know what it is, don't tell me, please. But we'll just keep our eyes open. Alright, I'm gonna bring us over. Here we are looking at our city from up top. So we've still got a few minutes to go till 2. So I'm gonna just kind of look through some menus. It's probably unique buildings. Let's see what we've got here. Those are things we've seen before. Might be under plazas. Other parks. I don't remember all these. Tiny playground, tiny park, park with birches, old bridge park, pond park, tourist park, sidewalk restaurant. I must have just not been looking hard at those. A couple basic plazas. These parks are all things from before. Level 3 building. Lungs of the city. There's that Grand Mall again. The Pyramid of Safety. There's the Sea Fortress. High Interest Tower. The High Interest Tower is indeed high. Many companies like to have offices in it because of the lovely view. Okay. Expo Center. Central Park. Baseball stadium. This isn't official. This is something I downloaded from a creator. Pedestrian area landmarks. Tourism and leisure. I'm not seeing it so far. Oh, treasure hunt. That's it. Galadriel is seriously bummed that her D team lost to her nemesis G team yesterday by a whopping 15-0. That is a massive spread. Okay, the Creators Library, a tribute to the Cities Skylines modding community. Ah, okay, that's a worthy thing to commemorate. We have the Plaza of Transference. This modern plaza ensures smooth transitions into the future. Okay, we can all hope for that. Countdown clock. The only clock you will ever need. And then the Plaza of the Future. After the sunset, there's a hint of a new dawn. Construct countdown clock. Alright, well, maybe we'll come up with a good place for that in a bit. Let's have a look around. There's our airport. There's our financial district. Got some places for more parks in there. There's our train station. Also leading over here to the farm. Could also run it to this industrial area. Still got some space over here for more. Building. Lots of space over here as well. It's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, well, let's see. So today I'd like to level up the things that are new for me, such as the airport and our tourist stuff and the stock exchange. Now, the stock exchange is sort of interesting because the way that we level this up is just by doing investment stuff. We've got some money to work with. What seems to be kind of low-ish. Can buy some of this. No, I don't want to spend all my money on this stuff. Let's just buy like 20 shares. The very legit company. Interesting. It seems to have big jumps from up high to down low and back again. Right now it's at a low. So let's actually buy some shares. Oh, and you don't have to buy very many shares. They're real cheap. It doesn't take very many shares to... Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of money to buy some number of shares. Let's go with 50. Healthcare Service Fund. Unlock requirement: have at least 3 healthcare buildings in the city. Well, we could probably do that. Farming industry, that's kind of at a local high. Death Care Service Fund. Now, this stuff scales with how well it's doing in the city. Selling gasoline for cars is a guaranteed investment. The more there are cars, the more money you make. So fill up your tank with greasy gasoline ink and rev up those profits. Ugh. Generic industry. Kind of in a low spot. Let's maybe buy some of that. Not too much money at once, because we still want to have money for doing other things. Alright, how's our airport doing? We still need way more attractiveness to scale it up larger. Airport area. Now, part of that attractiveness means using ultra-modern fixtures rather than the basic ones we've been using. So, for example, if we destroy this and put an ultra-modern control tower in its place, that raises our attractiveness a bit. I kind of don't like these arbitrary decisions about what the game counts as being more or less attractive. But, oh well. Luxury airport hotel. Sure, we can plunk one down. 80 attractiveness. Airline lounge. I think yes, we put in one of those. Aviation fuel station. Can be placed freely inside an airport area or can snap to taxiways. Okay, so if we place this here, does that raise attractiveness? Yes, it does. And there's just planes that we can set out. There's the airport bus station. Place a bus station directly onto a concourse inside an airport area. We could use that. Small airport apron. Airport fence. Okay. Airport bus station. That doesn't add any attractiveness, it's just possibly effective. Okay. So we kind of want to just add more scenery to it, really. Maybe give ourselves a little more area to work with. We could swing this road out more. Is there a way that runways would add to the attractiveness? It doesn't seem to say so. It would just give us more reason to have all these other amenities. And speed things up a bit. One way or another, though, that won't change at all without us doing something to it. How are our investments? Oh, we can sell some of these. The legit company had a spike there. And it's gone back down again. If we wanted to really power level this, we'd probably have to basically do day trading. Just kind of sit here and watch it. Which may or may not be any fun. Hello, reliable battles. I feel like I need a better way to do that I don't have to type every time. Alright, everything's all shiny and glary because of the rain. Oh, see, this is why I tell you people to have lightning rods, even though you complain about them. Let's see. Let's wait till you have one of your big high spikes. I feel like this is pretty arbitrary, which is exactly... Ooh. Traffic logistics. It's sold for a bunch. Maybe on the way up? No, not much. Farming industry. Ah, that had a big value spike there. Let's wait till it comes down again. Not spend all our money on it again. Let's wait for another spike here, baby. Ah, back down. Okay, well, let's not stand there forever and ever. We need to expand this place a little more. If we get to be a capital city, we can have a university campus area, and I would love to do that. And that means we're gonna need more residential area. Maybe put some more out this way. What's our zoning like right now? Yes, this was residential. You could even expand it out a little bit yet. What's noise pollution like? Because this commercial area has noise pollution. That's one of its things. So you don't want to put residential stuff right near there. We could put some out here, though. This park is covering this area. Let's extend this. Do I have any evidence that earthquakes ever occur in areas I haven't purchased yet? I don't think earthquakes will happen unless they happen in a place that the city's area already covers. Ah. Okay, yes. Both of those cemeteries are turned off. This one is still running. And we are working on filling up multiple cemeteries because we want our unique building that we get for doing that. So let's build out just on this side of the street, because these pumping stations are here. I don't want to mess with those. Now, I feel like this road is going to have to be bigger. That's already got something there. It's like, sure, we can upgrade this road. Just get one little bridge segment at a time. Push this pedestrian segment right out there. Now we can put in more paths. My domestic AI is behaving badly. Do you have any new hats, Chirper? It's very rare for them to put out new content and not give us a hat. What's that? Is that something? That's ridiculous. That's the hotel bellhop. That's just silly. I can't look at that. Here, have a jester hat. Okay, well, let's do like we've been doing before. And put commercial by the main road. Bellhop seems appropriate. Call for Miss Glory. We could certainly do that. guys are gonna need more water. Let's manage more investments. What can we buy that's in a bit of a slump? Got a big profit off the very legit company. Once they crash, we can do it all over again. This is so great. Generic industry, you're kind of all over the place. Chirper Crypto. Unlock requirement. Upgrade your stock exchange to level 3. Good grief. Ooh, let's buy tons of those. We'll wait till they have a big value spike. Okay, that's all offices up there. How is this low res? How's this low density commercial? That makes no sense. You're right next to high density stuff. You should be high density. Maybe I'll fix it later. However, the people want more businesses. Where are all these people going? That's a freight train. Oh, it's one freight train. It's just got only a couple things on it, so it's kind of multicolored. Okay. Well, I don't want to take this farther in this direction because I want to maybe expand the airport that way. So let's expand out this little trapezoid. I want this to be more of a right angle, which might mean that I need to pull this out so it won't try to snap to the end. There we go. Now that will snap to the corner, but that's okay. We have our water, and we have our new offices. All right, well, you asked for the bellhop, so we'll give Chirper the bellhop. There they go. Ooh, just missed a big legit company spike. Ooh. Let's get some farming industry. What's the very legit company gonna do? Tanking again, alright. Generic industry. Can buy some of that. Yeah, this is honestly just here. Your city needs more money. Go do day trading for a bit. Kind of silly, actually. Okay, we want more commercial, so let's give the peoples more commercial. Not enough educated workers. Well, we did just have a bunch of people move in. We need another elementary school around here. We might not need... a big one. Let's go for the community school. Maybe stick it there. Easy for people to walk to. Too bad they don't have a target price buy-sell feature like a real broker. You could automate it. Yeah, that would... Since I don't actually have to pay a broker anything for that service, it would kind of just be a free money button. Oh, look at this. Lightning must have taken this out. Alright, looking good. Let's see what we can do about this airport. Did the stock values seem to have any relationship to what's happening in the game? I think they're supposed to, somehow.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Well, of course it could. I'll just update the title and see what gets destroyed this time. I wonder. What's this?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Right through here. And your service building got knocked down again. This happens every time. Alright, we've got a slight tsunami. Cannot build on water. Well, we'll fix it. Oh, we gotta fix this quickly though, because that's what's powering our sewer. There we go. No more sewer backing up. How's the very legit company doing? Can we get another value spike? Our clock is slow again. All we're doing is getting more perspective on this very same value. We'll come back later. Okay. Tsunami is sloshing into this old fault line a little bit. And now everything's pretty much fixed again. Not a whole lot of people using this road. Where are they going? Mostly going up through there. Wouldn't hurt to maybe put a traffic circle there. Metro lines are looking pretty good. Might want to make sure that we can run a bus down that way. What's bus line 5? Where are you? I want to actually see where you are. These roads are very busy. These are people who really ought to be along the highway. It's almost as though... Ah, hello, Nightwolf 7523. Welcome to the stream. I am puzzling over some road usage. It's almost as though if we had custody of this section up here and put in an actual freeway exit up here, maybe some of those people might use the freeway instead. Also, that might be a good place for a university later. Maybe we should plan that out. Plus, we still need to put in more high-density stuff if we want more people. So if we zoom out, we've also got all this area. I'm kind of reluctant to build here where all these fault lines were, but if we move over and put more stuff here. The only problem with putting high density here is we're really very far away from our main arterial road. So we'd want to put in some kind of expansion for that. Maybe run some kind of other freeway down here. Now, clearly, if we were to expand all the way down here, we could get freeway access here as well. Especially if we fleshed it out with both of these pieces. I do like to make good use of the space I already have. It's this piece up here. Chirper, go away. I want a better view. So if we go up here, we can put in another freeway interchange for these high density areas. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nightwolf. If there's anything you'd like to put your name on, call it out, because we can put names on just about anything. Of course, since we've got this here, we could also expand out this way. That's kind of a direction we haven't gone. We'd need another bridge for it. But we've got room here to go this way. And way more room for things like fishing industries and stuff. Maybe we could go that way. I kind of like that plan. A little bit of urban sprawl, but I'm okay with it. Oh, look at that. There's this old building here. That's an interesting curiosity. Alright, but with that in, let's start adding some more stuff here. I'm gonna pull this road over. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna get rid of this windmill. And then I'm gonna pull this over. That looks pretty good. Now, how am I gonna get my metro over here? Because right now it's kind of a big loop. I could run it from this other side here. I think that's what I want to do. Tram the metro, because I've still got this side. Of this station here. So all we gotta do is run it out this way. I'm gonna put in the street grid first, though. Page up, please. Thank you. But if we put this here, And give ourselves... Oh, look at that. More old buildings. Those aren't rocks. Those are actual little... Used to be a farm or something. Or who knows what. Alright, well, I'm gonna take those out. Here's our new kind of main street. Maybe we won't go all the way down. Kind of a long grid here. And I need paths. There we go. Pedestrian paths. We can have a little one here. Maybe one here too. I'm not sure why people would need to walk across that big bridge, but I'll leave the possibility open. I want to snap things again, because the water line at least should be orderly. I may even put some more water intakes over here. Since we're even farther upstream than we used to be, and I am thinking of putting fishing industry stuff over on this side. We will need let's give them a high capacity elementary school. And a high capacity high school. And you can have a police station in this area. And a hospital. It's kind of a big building. And let's start filling in some of this space. Alright, now let's get some quays in. What do you mean shoreline required? It's right there. Alright, now this is where I can put some fishing stuff. Fish! Got a fishing harbor, a fish farm. Let's put this here. You need water. Slightly ironically. And the power line can run here too. And you need a fishing route. It's a little tricky to work with. Okay, let's see how that goes. If we watch a boat, we'll be able to see if it is able to fill up with the route that we've given it. And coming round. Yes, that's plenty. It's even a little longer than it needs to be. What point are they filling up? Right around here. It's close enough. Now let's get that metro station in here. Problem is, it's crossing under this other one. Oh dear, I've come all the way up. That's not what I wanted. So now the city wants me to set up yet another lightning rod. So boring. You people. Your houses literally catch on fire whenever we have a thunderstorm, and you're still complaining about your lightning rods.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Right in the middle of the park? Oh my goodness. It's gonna just swallow up the rock. Alright, well, let's... close the park. Everybody out. Are there only 3 gates? 1, 2, 3. No, there's this one too. And this one. Alright, everybody out. Oh, not right on top of the rock. Okay.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Oh. Well, that's not so bad. Heck, we could just leave that as it is. And it still somehow managed to not fill up with water. Just barely managed. Yep, didn't connect to the river. All these disasters are so determined not to connect with the river. Well, I'm just gonna leave that there. It's scenic. And the instant we get anything that sloshes water into it, it's gonna become a little lake. Heck, even a rainstorm might do it. We get more fish. We have to catch more units of fish to unlock these. Okay, well, we'll just let it run then. Meantime, how's our stock market? Let's go ahead and sell that. How close are we getting? Oh, we can upgrade. So let's zoom in on this building. Upgrade. And it gets a new thing on top. The stock exchange has reached level 2. The following buildings have been unlocked. Bronze cow, bronze panda, okay, and a small bank. Okay. Well, let's buy some more things. Healthcare Service Fund. Anything new? Chirper Crypto wants level 3. Alright, well I think banking is in with... kind of in the same mega category as police. A small bank for the financial needs of a small commercial area. Comes with a small fleet of cash transport vans that collect money and reduce crime in commercial zone buildings. Okay. Needs of a small commercial area. Alright, well we'll put one here. Finally, a place to take my sock money. Oh, can't be placed on that road, maybe because it's a pedestrian road. And maybe put one here. Cash collecting average. Okay, so if we go to one of these new places... Ah! Here's a cash transport van. So I guess it's kind of working like a garbage truck. They'll just go around and collect cash from businesses and take it to the bank. I guess that reduces crime for those commercial buildings because they don't have to keep all their cash in the commercial building. Okay. Neat. Oop. I sold just a little too late. Oh well. That's what happens sometimes. Well, we'll buy some more when it's at a nice low price. Oh wow, it really won't take much for us to do more with that. Let's see. Somewhere we have a large bank, skyscraper bank. Somewhere we have... Ah, we've got these. We definitely want to use them. But where's the... There we go. It's financial buildings. Bronze cow. A plaza with a bronze cow statue symbolizing prosperity. Maybe it can even be milked for more profits. Bronze panda. A plaza with a bronze panda statue. Pandas might not have any effect on the stock market, but they still look pretty. Well, we need some entertainment over here. Oh, they're so small. They're so easy to just tuck in wherever. All right, well, let's put you here. They are unique buildings, though. So we've got our boar and bear statues, basically. How's the very legit company doing? You're not low enough for me to buy again. How's this doing? Fairly low, but not super low. Ooh. Still low. Let's gather up a bunch. I love those little trolley spikes. We just need like buy and sell buttons right next to each other. I've got plenty of money. Mostly just hoping to level up this building quickly. If the price does something interesting, but it doesn't seem to do anything much if I just stare at it. Oh, the maximum number of shares. Alright. Traffic jelly logistics. That's... Game's doing pump and dump to you. Yeah, something. Also, I'm not sure if it's properly tracking the relative value of when I bought each share. There we go. Let's do... Ooh, crash! Alright. Well, we're getting there. If we level this up, we get more of a tax bonus, I guess. So, good thing to do. How's our population crawling towards the next thing? You really need to put a lot of people in. Let's make sure we have good parks. Where's the dog park? That's a nice, useful one. People are having trouble with their garbage. Guess trucks are maybe having trouble getting to this far corner. It's a lot of dog owners. Yeah, I guess so. Now I'm thinking this will probably improve... Yes, this improves access to the dump. Which we need to finish emptying. Now, somewhere here... Office zone, crime rate... Industrial zone, I've gone and forgotten. Okay, yes, it's under landmarks. Fill 5 instances of cemetery, and somewhere there's a fill 7 instances of cemetery. So that's why we still have cemeteries sitting around at full capacity. The football stadium got knocked down. How did I not notice that? It took ages. Alright. So we've got a... we hooked up the metro station, but we did not extend a path out here. So... What do you mean cannot find path? Oh, it's because I never finished it. That's right, we were rudely interrupted by an earthquake. Or maybe it was the sinkhole. And we have to go under the water to do this. And that's too steep of a slope. Okay. It's just... And that's not even connecting. Alright, well, let's do things differently. Let's go ahead and make it an above-ground station. Bring this out here, like it wanted to do earlier. Let's raise it up a bit, even. Go across the water. And now we can put the elevated metro station with shops on this side. Someone is having noise pollution issues. Okay, we will deal with that in a minute once we get the metro station in. which may yet help. What do you mean cannot find path? You're not connected. Very tricky working with this underground stuff. Okay, now can I add you? There we go. And let's make sure we have paths going both ways here. What do you mean cannot find path? That line is messed up right now. So the east-west line, we're going to redo it. Yes, I know you're sad. It'll be fine. Why is it having so much trouble? There we go. I have to find the place where it wants me to click. There you go. No, do not complete the line. Just add the stop here. You should be able to have trains going both ways through this area. What do you mean cannot find path? This might be a bug. Suppose I move this over here. Okay, now it's passing through in both directions. I can add a stop going this way and add a stop going this way. That was much trickier than it needed to be. All right. I wonder if we actually see anybody use the shops, or if that's just purely decoration. Alright, well, we'll try and notice when someone complains about noise pollution. In the meantime... the Creator's Library. Let's put that there. Alright, looks like the logo for City Skylines 2. Plaza of Transference. It's a big thing. Where should we put it? Maybe we'll put it across the water here? Yikes! That's ultra shiny looking. I feel like that's something that should be within better range of commercial goings on. Okay, and countdown clock. I presume this is the countdown towards City Skylines 2. It'd be nice to put it in some cool place. Let's put it in this tourist area. And Plaza of the Future. Oh yeah, look at that. You're still complaining about lightning rods. What is wrong with you? And then Plaza of the Future. Let's put it next to the university. That makes sense. This probably tells me what the code is. I have footage of it now, so I don't necessarily need to sit and stare at it. It's a QR code. That must be a QR code. It's got the squares. I'm gonna try this out. Alright, my phone does not want to recognize it as such. But it sure looks like one, and I'll see what I can do with it later. Maybe I just had it turned the wrong way. But okay, cool stuff. Oh, I see things leveling up over here. Let's bring in more people. How are our investments doing? Ooh. Sell the healthcare stuff. Wow, Death Care Service Fund has been going up steadily. Traffic Jelly Logistics. A very legit company. Sure, let's invest in you again. Since that seems to be your only purpose for existing. Let's see, where's entertainment or citizen happiness? Heating. Park maintenance. Industry areas, post offices. We haven't done anything with post offices yet. Post office. And post sorting facility. Post sorting facility. That should be somewhere that's not difficult to get to. Can also put it in amongst these offices. Whoop. And yet you still complain about your lightning rods. There we go. Happy people. All right, this airport. What should we do with this? The only thing sad about expanding it is we need to eat into the mountain more. But that's okay. We've got plenty of money for it. If we give ourselves a little more room for more runways. Let's add right up to the city limits. That way we can extend this out a bit. That just looks silly. Alright, but what are some more things we can add? Medium aircraft stand. Ah, as opposed to the small one. I think we can just fit this. It needs taxiways. Nice job getting hit by lightning. Real great. Doesn't seem prudent to put these so close together. It's okay, now you're not on fire anymore. And why are you complaining about already being occupied? What's the problem there? Is it because there was a plane there at the time? No, it's complaining about the stand itself. But I could move it over here. And if I really wanted to make everything match, ultra-modern two-story terminal, I can replace this other terminal with this. Nothing works as long as that's not there. Problem is, it won't just attach, because it wants to be there first before anything else is. That's better. Now you can hook up this way. And now I can get my roads. Now I can find my roads. Road tolls, road condition, no. There we go. Ah, that reset this area. But the attractiveness is more than high enough. All I have to do is get enough people coming through. Alright, that's fine. We'll just wait for it. This can get moved back here. Must be placed on a concourse. There. That's the trick, isn't it? Airports are big. They're really, really big. And certainly if you want a big, grand one, it's big. I hear you talking about the very legit company. That's in the hole right now. Did I hear a level up? Yes, I did. Okay, so we're back. We're basically back to where we were. We still need almost twice as much attractiveness as we have. Let's give ourselves more area to work with. Ah, we gotta be real careful with that train line. Too much soil. Alright, we need to dump it somewhere. Well, maybe we can throw some of it in that sinkhole. Not enough to fill the whole thing in, just... just enough to give us something to do with all this dirt. Of course, it's not all that much space. Oh, we can dispose of soil for some money.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Seriously, where? Oh no!
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Ah! Click with secondary mouse button to choose target height. And then we'll fill this space in. Alright, well that's looking better. As sinkholes go, that wasn't so bad. There you go. All right. Now we could also extend the airport out this way if we knew what to do with the roads. This has always felt very awkward. No, I still feel like we want this multi-level platform. We want loops of people on it. However, we could also put in the bus stop. Airport bus station, airport train station. How big is this? It's kind of large. But it kind of goes well on this far side. If we put this all the way over here, kind of back behind there, then we could send our buses through that way instead. That's interesting. These terminals on their built-in roads include the bus and taxi lines, which would still make sense even if we're sending our buses somewhere else. But this doesn't. That's funny. It's very funny considering that it's specifically meant for a bus line. But okay, what are the buses doing here? Do I not actually have an airport line right now? No, because I put in the metro. Maybe I don't need this right now. It's not actually adding to our attractiveness anyway. These cars are going way out of their way when they're just going over here. Okay, well, I'm not going to make a huge change for right now. What I'm going to do is pause this, see if I have any... Ooh. Anything to sell off real quick. Ooh, I have a couple of roads to repair too, which I missed before. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is just turn this into a tunnel. There's the one side. This side will cross over the metro first. Oh, goodness no, we don't want that to be one way. Now this can go under. Alright, still not perfect, but that'll give us a little more room to work with here. I can't really move this because that'll mess up the metro. What we can do is give ourselves another runway. It has to connect way at the back. Okay, then what I need is for these to be about the same length. There we go. Now we can put a bunch of scenery in the middle. Hangars can be placed freely inside the airport area or can be snapped to taxiways. Where's the door? Okay. A little janky. Game won't really care. Okay, attractiveness is getting up there. We may just need to throw in some more parked planes. Medium parked plane. Can't, like, tuck it in there, can we? Can we add more small plane stands? You'll attach to either side of a concourse, but not much else. Decoration buildings, there we go. More planes. Kind of line them up. Oh, almost. We just need one more medium plane. We'll set you here by the fuel station. Okay, now we just need more passengers. Alright, well, I didn't realize that swapping out the terminal would reset our passenger count, but that's okay. In the meantime, we can do some more day trading. Ooh. Death Care Service Fund. Anyone else at a low? Chirp Air. Healthcare Service Fund? Nah, you're fine. Traffic Jelly Logistics. The very legit company is on its way up. The Death Care Service Fund has a goal of high productivity. What could you possibly say about that? This is on its way up. Maybe a little more. Okay, we'll sell there. Generic industry is on kind of a roller coaster. Farming industry, also kind of a roller coaster, as is Chirp Air. Yeah, farming industry is all over the place. Generic industry's doing what it will. Well, we're getting close. Ah! Garland City Airport has reached level 3. The following buildings have been unlocked. Aviation Museum, more parked planes, Airport Train Station, Cargo Airport Terminal, Airline Headquarters Building, Large Aircraft Stand, Cargo Aircraft Stands, okay. Okay, now was 3 the limit on these? Yes, 3 out of 3. So our airport is all the way leveled up. Though we could add more stuff to it. In particular, all that cargo airport stuff is now available. What's this? Medium Cargo Airport Road. Road optimized for airport area cargo traffic. Houses the headquarters of your city's airline. Place this building to start your own city airline. In the airport area panel, you can customize your airline's visual appearance and ticket price for additional income from tourism. Ah, now this, as I recall, does not need to be in the airport area. It can be in any spot. So we'll put it in our business area. Airline, Chirp Air. Airline ticket price, okay. Ooh, and that changes the attractiveness. Policies, hotel discounts. Adds a bonus of 200 points to the airport's attractiveness rating. Great maintenance adds a land value bonus to the whole airport, okay, at a cost. Ah, which means we want to shrink the airport area back down to what we really need. Car rentals. Tourists are much more likely to use cars, which may increase traffic. No thank you. We can choose our logo. I don't know, it's kind of nice looking. Oh, I like that. Kind of a paper airplane look. I actually really like this. So if we go look at our airplanes, yes, look at that. You can see our design on the tail. Very cool. Alright, well if I want enough people for a university, I really have to get some more residential zones in. Otherwise, we're just not gonna have enough people. Time to make for new tide salmon fishing. Oh, have we unlocked fishing stuffs? Yes, we have. Anchovy fishing harbor. Salmon fishing harbor. Shellfish fishing harbor isn't available yet, and tuna isn't available yet. Well, if I add you here, I feel like we're not going to get good returns for anything except salmon. Oh, look at that! The lake has different conditions than the river. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's funny. Boats from the salmon harbor have to go through the other one. That's kind of silly. Well, we'll let that go. And you think you don't have a fishing route. Well, if need be, I can give you a completely separate route from these other guys. I think I may have to. Yeah, alright. New plan. And bring you around. Slightly odd, but we'll make it work. And then for these guys, let's extend it a bit. I don't think they'll have enough time. And in fact, since this one is focused on salmon, we need to make sure to stay in the middle of the river. Okay, let's make sure our boats are functional. You are not having any success. Salmon is the pink, shellfish is the purple one. Alright, so we need to get you right up against the edge of the river. Same thing, turn around. Oh, that's running right up against city limits. So let's have you turn around. Distance too short. There. There you go. Okay, this section is a little far out. Okay, that works. All we need now is a road. And there it is. How's this? You are too close to the cliff. I'm gonna unzone your house. Sorry. Meanwhile, on this side, let's try and not put residential right on top of here. This can be more commercial and we can have residential on farther out places. Or at least just grow it out a little bit. Okay, yeah, out here is a little safer. Oh, that's not the distance I wanted. Should get more bus lines out here. At least one that can feed the metro station. Now, you all aren't necessarily enthused about residential just now because you want more industry. Which for us really means more offices. Not sure what I want to do with that, actually. Now this... I could still put more blocks along here. Maybe a little more tucked in. Ah, now we should be able to add a walking path here. That is noisy. What were these people thinking? And up here. We do have more people moving in. A fair number of tourists using the buses. Need to extend this East Coast line. Let's put stops on the other side. This bus line up here is pretty okay. However, move that around there a bit. That bus line to the farm. Is anyone using it? Yeah, people are using it. In fact, it's our most popular line overall. And what we really need is one kind of in this area. If only to have a way to gather up these people. And take them to the metro station. We can expand that out. Okay. Population's getting close. If I just make a little more room for people, I think they will appear. Oh, what happened there? No, 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 no. Straighten yourself out. We seem to be lacking in cemetery capacity. Alright, you all want more industry. That'll get filled in quickly. How's our education? Elementary school, high school's fine, university not so much, but we're about to be able to build a really nice one. People are not making great use of their public libraries, which is very sad. But not unrealistic, I suppose. Can we level this up a little more? Can this go up a bit? No. Generic industry, though. That was doing great for a moment there. Ooh, we can upgrade. Your stock exchange has reached level 3. The following buildings have been unlocked. Large bank and the elevated plaza. Cool. And now we need even more investment gains for another level. Well, let's plop down some large banks. Get one in this area. What's your problem? Not enough goods to sell. That means you're not getting enough traffic from industrial areas. Do we perhaps need more actual industry? I guess I shouldn't be terribly surprised. That space is occupied by a metro station. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful when moving that over. Yeah, this is pretty clogged. Let's move that metro station over. Alright. Gonna pick this up and move it over just a smidge. And then reconnect it. And we'll connect it. No. We need the tracks, not the line. That is self-repairing, I think and hope. Yes. Oh. Oh dear. That bus depot is having problems. Where else could we put a disaster response unit? Let's put it here. It doesn't need to be on a busy road. And let's make sure these are all pure chaos, because ironically, that does work better. Alright, that's loosened things up a little bit. We need a few more people, but there's absolutely no demand for residential right now. So let's get a few more offices in. Oh, there we go. Capital City. We can buy more land. We can make a university campus area. Huzzah. With their proper paths. Ooh, we can have an eco water treatment plant. We can have a cargo harbor. We can have an American football stadium. Harbor. Alright, good stuff. Okay, let's see about making a university. Big question is where to put it. It would be cool to move this way and get this scenery in. We've got a nice big just area here. And it would be close to tourist stuff. A lot of a kind of a beachy area here. There's this whole section. We've kind of taken up this chunk. Hard to say. A little bit of scenery that way too. Could be nice to do something a little more graceful with the train track if we have this area to work with. This square is not too useful for us to actually use. I think I'm inclined look at that. There's some little scenery bit out that way too. Something over there. I'm not pining for the fjords. No, there's just not a whole lot we can build on this section. But you know something else we could do? There's no reason that this recycling zone has to be out here. We can put that somewhere else. Like tuck it back here where no one has to care about it. And that gives us kind of a more central location for a university here. It would be nice eventually to get this chunk up here and have another way to get freeway connections in. You can also do that by extending down this way. This could also be a good place. What's the topography like? Well, not any drastic changes. I just remember that first time we built that Technology Institute and it was basically on a cliffside and it was a little bit inconvenient. Okay, a colossal city would give us another square to work with. Let's plan on it going here, which means we need to move this landfill. Let's start emptying it right away. Move this recycling center too. We'll just put a little road going out this way. It'll be right behind the airport. empty this out as fast as we can. This place will be polluted for a bit, but that will lessen over time. In fact, I'm going to increase the garbage budget a bit. Just so they can go a little faster. Of course, at this point, everywhere they would empty out to is kind of far away, but that's kind of unavoidable at this point. Here, you can draw your power from a parked plane. Where are your trucks? You're just out emptying into other places. You know, where are you? Oh, is it the hospital? Is that what's causing the noise pollution? A little bit. Don't want it in with all this residential stuff. So is there somewhere I can move it to? I'm not sure that's a massive improvement. Well, maybe a little. Screaming patients? It's probably the sirens. Probably the sirens. I have some hospitals near me. Okay, you know what? Just to make this process faster, you can have a recycling center back. Just so that this landfill site will have a nearby place to empty into. Alright, so while you're working on that, we can still make use of this area here. Now, I kind of like what I've done before and set up a little traffic circle for the main university building. So let's bring it off the main road here. The cycle truck is taking a long time to turn around. Yeah, it's kind of a minor issue at this point. I'm not getting rid of that one. That will do. Okay, but... if I put this here... Nah. Something's off about that. All right, now we can have a nice little... oh, 4-lane road with wide sidewalks and decorative trees. I like this. And this shall be a one-way road. Alright, let's see. University campus area. Okay, those are paths, basically pedestrian paths. And somewhere there is... I need to make it a university campus area. Okay, fine. Paint campus area. Paint it in to start with. Campus area. Needs the administration building. Very well. University administration building. University of Summersburg. Alright, well, you can get your power like this. And your water like this. Alright, well that's a proper looking university building. What can we add? University dormitory. Study hall. Groundskeeping. Futsal Club. Open for all fans, players, and coaches to share their love for this sport in friendly practice matches and futsal game nights. Futsal Club increases campus area attractiveness and needs to be placed within university campus area. Okay. We also have our various varsity sports buildings. Oh, and museums. Get the Science Center. If we have a very prestigious university. Okay. Well, let's work on university path with decorations. So, kind of like the other academic buildings. We can kind of paint these out. Interesting that there's not one coming around the back. Let's extend these out a bit. Let's be careful with this. There's a study hall. I'm hearing pages turning in there. This increases student capacity as well as other things. I kind of want to have two facing each other, I think. Yeah. Okay. And what's going on with the power? These are connected at the moment. There they are. Not a whole lot of students yet. We need the campus to be more attractive. We should also probably give everyone running water. Let's see, groundskeeping. We can tuck that in right by administration. Futsal club, maybe we'll put that right there by the dorms. Okay, that will do for now. Let's see. Need just a smidge more attractiveness. We do not need more dorm space at the moment. Is there anything else unique that we can add for attractiveness? School of Law. Students get internships in the office of the city's prosecutor, providing legal counsel to citizens. Crime rate and police department upkeep is reduced throughout the city. Faculty increases attractiveness. Okay. Do batteries go with metals? No, batteries are hazardous waste. We need to take those to the special collection. Okay, but what we need is... What I need is a filter that will show me only the buildings that I'm actually allowed to build. First... we can see the clock from this side, too. That's cool. Oh my. You seem to be in the middle of a death wave. But let's see. I'm kind of feeling... If this goes here, and we have the School of Law facing it, we can have... Oh, that's big. That needs more space than that. That merits being front-facing, even. Okay, we have enough campus attractiveness. We need more students and more academic works. Give a research grant. Dissertation, discovery, or scientific discovery. Well, let's give a grant. Okay, got lots of staff. Let's give you all a proper place to cross the lawn here. We're right back to building campuses. That looks properly prestigious. Alright, well, we gotta just kind of wait for this place to level up. Policies, student health care, increases students' health, free lunch, increases students' happiness, visiting scholars, increases faculty bonus, universal education. If we don't want to make any money from this place. Varsity sports we do not have yet. These abandoned houses ruin the whole neighborhood. I am seeing more and more of these tourism buildings with not enough goods to sell. Also, death. That's almost full. Ah, we did unlock the theater. So if we can fill up 2 more cemeteries, we'll be able to get the Grand Central Terminal. Though the fact that we've had some people move out is troubling. Any others around here? Okay. Looks like I need some more water up this way. Alright, now our university is going to need a metro station. Perfectly happy for this to take a detour. And hopefully then it will be easy for us to add a stop. There you go. And hopefully people are able to cross the street okay here. Oh, they're going all the way to that crosswalk. Okay, we need a way to give them a decent crosswalk. These don't function very well. Okay, this is part of it. We can do... Space already occupied. This path is a special one connected to the administration building. It doesn't want to connect in normal ways. Whereas if I put this one here, it'll work just fine. I also could just put the metro station on the other side. Which is what I should do, really. And you can go down here. Is it confused because I switched it around? Because I switched sides. I'm gonna have to swap this again, aren't I? There's one. There's another one. This one... We cannot find path. It's doing it again, and I don't know why. Here and back again. There we go. Okay. Alright, you know what? This isn't terrible for now. Maybe that can stay there in the long run. I'm not sure. How are all our abandoned buildings? Oh, we produced an academic work. We had 682 students. We're still unrecognized. We need more academic works. We have all the same things as before. Research grant funded academic work. To chirp or not to chirp. Analysis on how to write chirps by S. Lintu. Ugh, really? Well, I'll research another one. Wow, yeah. This is a serious death wave. Let's turn garbage back down to normal. That's not actually clogging things up over there as much as I think it is. Death care, on the other hand, is part of health care. Our football players are great. So every cemetery has one more hearse it can use. That is something I hope they do something about in Cities Skylines 2. It would be nice to not have these death waves. Alright, how's our stock exchange doing? Let's get a better look at this big building. So you can definitely see the old building has just been added to. It's kind of a neat way of doing it. Let's wait till it does better. Ooh. We are... Yes, Chirper Crypto. Tired of carrying a heavy wallet around? Switch to Chirper Crypto. It's weightless and virtually free. Be a trendsetter and invest in cryptocurrency today. Wow. That almost sounds dated already. Coin amount. Oh, it's ridiculously high. Which is exactly what it should be. It's kind of middle of the road. Ooh. Sell the gasoline. Chirp Air is suddenly doing amazing. Death Carry, you people need to get your rears in gear. The very legit company is still doing their thing. Could buy some of their stuff. There's even a dead person at the soccer field. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, well let's increase this budget. 'Cause it's the number of hearses we have that are causing the problems. Namely that we don't have enough. Was there something that wanted me to fill 10 cemeteries? Boat museum, multi-platform train station. I don't think so. Alright, well our cemeteries are finally making a dent in the problem. That's a new one. It won't be very full yet. Did I have one over here? I think I did. That may be part of the problem. This one's new. This one's classic. One of the tricky things is that, of course, as soon as I open a new cemetery, any available space in existing ones is going to get used up more slowly. How are you doing? Just need another academic work. What options do I have for these roads? 6-lane road with median trees and bus lanes. Slope too steep. And distance too short. Maybe I'd have to connect that directly. I hope this doesn't mess up everything. We're okay. I feel like that's improved it at least a little bit. And I'm hearing leveling up noises now that the dead people are getting carried away. This cemetery is almost full. We can probably see it tick over. One of the cool things about the cemeteries is you can see that they fill up with more gravestones as they fill up with people. How do you only have 5 hearses in use right now? Alright, well, we've got a soccer field here. Is there more sports we could add right next to it? If we extend the university area over, it could work. Yes. So we've got an aquatic center. We've got a basketball arena. Will that fit? Yes, that'll fit. Track and field stadium, that's too big for this spot. Baseball park, it is just too big. Just barely. And American football, that's too big. So, okay, chat, do we want a basketball arena or an aquatic center? Aquatics. Alright, there's one vote. Give it a little longer, see if anyone has more preferences, but let's go with... Alright, there's the aquatic center. Oh, and I want to extend the university area into this little pocket first. So that this will actually count as being the school's aquatic center. Did you know that swimming is the best exercise? University of Summersburg Buccaneers. Yar. Okay, now we want our university students to be able to get over there and watch their friends. So, let's expand this area a smidge more. You are having trouble with your garbage service. And I can't just connect that to the road, it looks like. There we go. Is that... Yes, those are people in Buccaneers hats. Buccaneers team mascot. Entertaining visitors. My gosh. That's beautiful. I love it. Alright. Well, that's a proper sports center. There's the cemetery. Alright, now who's complaining about their garbage? The airport. Well, you are kind of in the boonies. Alright, that's still going. Oh no, the law school's on fire! What happened? Did the toga party get out of hand? You know what we don't have, I don't think we have a fire helicopter depot. Do we? No, we do. Well... we definitely need better fire station coverage. But we might need the helicopters. Well, you're a little sad just because this is a noisy building. Oh man. Well, that's operating normally now. Now this little university has about 1,000 students in it. If we want them to come over here, we're gonna have to expand a bit. That gives the law students something to sue about, oh dear. There's some more dorms. I think I want... Another group of dorms farther along. You have noise problems.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I may need to unzone these areas that are too close.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the
Commercial
storm
areas.
has passed.
Or, you know, you could just zoom me out and I forget everything I was doing. There we are. This is a bit of a mess. Oh, sewer's having problems. It's your all's problem. There we go. Yeah, the city's kind of spread out over a large area. Oh, we are now a recognized university. We have a university cafeteria, university fountain. Ooh, you gotta have fountains. Gymnasium, outdoor study, research grant funded academic work, no help from self-help. Researcher O. Colossi reveals what is the reason behind self-help guide popularity boom and why self-help rarely works. And why is my city pretty? A scientific analysis of what beauty actually is and why it is usually found in roundabouts. 2 toga parties. Students use the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. Over 9,000 white bed sheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. Yeah, and that's how you burn down the law building. Tone it down. Alright, well, we've got more than enough students. We need a bit more attractiveness. We have a head start on our academic works because we got 2 last year. In fact, let's give a grant for a discovery. I'm expecting ludicrous returns from my industry investments. You can't go wrong with this one. Alright, you keep telling yourself that. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move these over a little. One can interpret ludicrous in 2 ways. It's true. Just because... well... no, I'll have them spread out like that, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the cafeteria kind of in the center. There's the study hall, groundskeeping, the futsal club. What's the new stuff? Outdoor study. Oh, it's big. And my nice central mall isn't quite big enough for it. Grumble. Alright, I may want to retool that then. Gymnasium, that's not too huge. Cafeteria, it's not gigantic. Fountain, that's a reasonable size. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... expand this back section. Move that over there, just briefly. Yes, I know it costs money to do that, but I don't care. I want it to look nice. Now, if I were to get rid of these sections, can I fit the nice outdoor study? Yes. In fact, I really only needed to move it over slightly. Alright, well, you head back over to the academic side. Actually, no. I'm going to expand that area out a bit first. That looks much nicer. It's not so much a garbage problem you have as a dead body problem. And it's raining again. There's a little bit of water in the bottom of the sinkhole now. Just a little. Alright, well, this little dog-leg section, I feel like I really should make good use of it. We have groundskeeping, we have the study hall, we have the futsal club, we have the outdoor study and space for more of them. There's the cafeteria. It's not huge. Line it up there. And the fountain. I swear, every time we win something, I will take a swim in this fountain. It's looking nice. The gym. I feel like that can be more on the student side. What? Oh, we just need more intake. Wow, this is kind of collapsing. Now that the water's back, I see some places getting rebuilt. Maybe I need to not stare at the university for a while. There we go. We are losing money, so we gotta get people back in. Make sure I don't disrupt the power grid too much while I'm doing this. And that's all fine. Okay, people are coming back into the city. We don't necessarily have to manually bulldoze things, but it does make the place a little nicer. And there's a garbage collection problem over there.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek
Seriously?
shelter immediately if any is available.
Alright. We don't really have a lot of disaster preparedness going on. It's up there.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Now, the problem with the emergency shelters is they take time to be able to accommodate people. Sabrina, what is your problem? You keep on saying that you have these issues and they are not present at your location. We have other issues. Namely that. Alright, well, we'll have to redo this interchange again. It's kind of following the road. Alright, well. That's 2 interchanges gone. Oh, look at that. This is right where all the disasters happen. My cow, my favorite cow. If you see brown cow flying by, grab it. It's mine. Oh my goodness. So now we can see its path. It managed to not do it hardly did any damage, if at all, to actual buildings. It just tore up the roads. And I think if I can just repair them, I might not even have to relay them. Well, it's not that they're not following the weather advice. They didn't really have a lot of shelters to use, because I hadn't put them down, so we can't really blame them. Yeah, see, look at this. It won't let me repair because space already occupied, so I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Alright, well, we've done this before. We don't even have to worry about it too much when that happens, because all the cars will just find their way to the roads they wanted to use. Alright, where's my favorite intersection? Away? Oh, goodness no. Okay. It's too steep. That's fine. There we go. And now our highway. There we go. And now this. And this I have to take special care because I've got this bus ramp coming off. Not to mention that road. there. Alright, now we've got a 4-lane road on the one side and a 6-lane road on the other. It's a little bonkers. That's better. Slope that down there. And now we have these. There, that's looking pretty good. Repair these. And then the bus lane. That is... Is that a highway? Yes. Okay. And I think that's it. We survived the tornado. Oh, goodness. Industry took a hit there. Well, we're starting to have people move back in again. We're still losing money hand over fist, though. I think you know what this means. It's time to turn off the airport for a bit. Unless that makes things even worse somehow at this point. Bulldozing costs us nothing, and it makes the area nicer. Starting to get out of the red a bit. There should be plenty of electricity available. Oh, here's one spot where it isn't. Okay, in the black again. Ah, yes. See, here we can see a cemetery that is not quite a third full, maybe about a quarter. It's got a few gravestones. But if we look over here at some much fuller ones, they've got many more. This one's full. Grand Central Terminal. We have it. At this point, I do not want to keep filling up cemeteries like this. So we're going to start building crematoriums. We're going to start turning our cemeteries back on even when they're full, but they're going to unload. We can now handle those exactly the same way we handle garbage. In fact, I read on the wiki that the crematorium has enough processing capacity that it cannot possibly bring in, with its own hearses, more corpses than it can deal with. So it's actually more efficient in general to have both cemeteries and crematoriums and unload the cemeteries periodically. Taxes are still not great. Bulldozing those buildings will increase the level of what remains, which means we get more taxes from them. Oh, there's one little broken spot. Definitely experiencing a death wave, though. Alright, I'm going to turn the airport back on. It's probably hurting us as much as anything. So that was a little rough, but I think we have survived. We have lost some students, though. We'll need to bring those back in to level up the university. In fact, Let's try turning off this one. Anyone who wants a university education has to come here. Anything I haven't added yet? We have the cafeteria. We have the School of Law. I added the fountain. I think unless we need more dorms, we're good to go. Ah, now I will put in some little paths here. So that it matches the other side. And because I know students will do this anyway. Oh, I can't connect it? Oh, it doesn't want to connect. Alright. Dead people piling up everywhere. Loads of them. Alright, well here's another area that needs a crematorium. No, we should keep this one on. It's just taxes are still fluctuating. Definitely fluctuating wildly, though. We are getting more people back in, though. But I think that's probably, hopefully, going to be the last dramatic thing for today. Still got a bit of cleanup to do. And let's get some more crematoriums in. Because this is a legitimate issue. Might get an earthquake right at the very end. You know, I might make it a cliffhanger if that happens. Nah, we'll see it through. Earthquakes usually don't take all that much time to repair, as long as they don't hit one of those interchanges. Oh, people are streaming back in now. There are still some abandoned places here. Garbage collection's a slight issue. We're probably going to need a crematorium around here as well. What's causing the abandoned buildings? No, there was no catastrophe that covered the entire place to this extent. Ooh, that's a better dramatic thing. We leveled up the campus again. 2 more academic works for a total of 5, 980 students. We are now renowned. We can get an academic statue, a university library, a math club, a school of medicine, and a university commencement office. Research grant-funded academic work. Missing link has been found by scientists. In due time, this will provide a lot of answers. And sound sucker. Music fix? Relentless partying in dormitories led to the discovery of noise-canceling wallpaper. Is it atomic? Now, we do have a lot of traffic here. So, abandoned buildings, if everyone moves out of a residential building and it becomes abandoned, then it becomes abandoned. If a business closes because it doesn't have enough workers or it can't get enough stuff to sell, then it will become abandoned. And abandoned buildings can attract crime, and they bring down the land value. Oops. Accidentally tore down a good thing there. So it's not that the disaster knocked these buildings down, it's that people moved out of them, and that's how they became abandoned. All right, well, let's add some more things to our university since we can. What influences them to move out? Probably if one of those thunderstorms led to a lot of a large area Oh, I need to expand the campus area. Maybe I'll do that next time. If we have a section that's out of power for a very long time, or it's not getting water service for a long time, people move out. So it could well have been caused by a disaster. It's just that it's not because the disaster itself knocked things down, it's because the disaster knocked out the power and people got sick and tired of it, and that's why they moved out. Or it could just be caused by, suppose we have an office section where a lot of buildings can't get enough skilled workers because too many people have left the city. Then those buildings might be abandoned too. Which is probably what was happening over here. Does that make sense? Of course, there's this. Okay, let's have you work normally and you can start emptying. But I think that's gonna have to be it. I'm gonna try this one more time. Hopefully I've got it in a spot where the light's falling on it, just so. Don't hold device too close to code. It's not being recognized. I so want to say that that's what it is, because that's what it looks like, but my phone's not reading it as a QR code, but maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later. But for now, I think that's gonna have to be it. I really like this university. I would love to build it up with all its stuff. And for now, I'm gonna pause it and save it. End of stream 4. And take you out to the stream over screen. And let's see who's around. Yes, you have a good night too, Reliable Battles. Let's see. No one I know, really. Let's see. Who has... Comfortably Lost is still on. Let's see. Let's see what Baron Posey's deal is. Looks like they're building a city. So I will see you all on Sunday for more City Skylines, and also Tuesday and Thursday evening this week. You can see on the calendar on my Twitch channel, I will be playing the demo of Girl Genius Adventures in Castle Heterodyne. They have released that demo on Steam. It is definitely a demo. I recommend using a mouse and keyboard to play it, not a controller, because it seems to be kind of built for a controller, but the left thumbstick is very sensitive. There's no big opening cutscene or anything, it just drops you in. But I will be playing it. A couple short sessions, probably 2-ish hours each, or as long as it lasts. I have no idea how long it'll last, so we shall see. I think Kaja Foglio is also playing it tomorrow evening. That's when Next Fest starts. Was it evening? Sometime tomorrow. It's on the Girl Genius website. But of course, I'm not going to be able to watch that because I don't want to have everything spoiled for me. So, whatever time you are able to join me, please do. Love to have you, and I will see you when I see you.